Hello, welcome to the stream. Today we're playing a video game. It feels like we've not done that in a very long time, somehow. That may just be, blotting out the memory of the Stardew Valley week as a self-defense mechanism, but in principle I play video games every other Saturday, and that's definitely not been the case. Well, today we're playing the Seance of Blake Manor, which has actually been on my list for a very long time, for months now, and I've never got around to it. So I don't really know anything about it. I know it's a mystery game in which we play a detective trying to solve a mystery about a disappearing person, I think. I know it's pretty highly regarded, and that's basically all I know about it. So we're going into this blind, I guess. So let's have a look. I don't know how long it's going to take. Maybe this will be more than one stream if it takes a while. We'll see. So without further ado,
Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out, if you find her alive.
that's a lot of money.
I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
Okay, Evelyn Dean, that's who we're looking for.
Evelyn Dean, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay. Okay, look takes one time, I guess. How long is one time? Let's find out. 1 minute, okay. The manor is miles from Gowford, miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there is nowhere to go. Let's see, so WASD movement, shift is run, control is crouch, pretty standard controls. Ooh, I thought space was going to be jump, but no, is it pointing out the interactables to me? Okay. I feel maybe I need to turn down this volume just a tad. Let me just have a quick look here. Right. So I got the master volume on 50%. The music felt a bit loud even with that, but the FX... The voice sounds okay, but the FX is a little bit loud, so let's just knock that down. Yeah, put it up to 60, I guess. Music still felt a little bit loud. Let's go for this. Oh, let's adjust further. Okay, I can look at the fountain. So the fountain is highlighted. The doors are not highlighted. Or maybe they are, I'm not sure, it's hard to tell. But the fountain is definitely highlighted. If I look at the fountain and then hold space, is it going to be unhighlighted? A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. It's still highlighted. So I guess the gates maybe are highlighted. If it is highlighting in the interactables, as I think it is.
Hello?
Oh god. Hello?
Is somebody there?
It's a gloam.
What in hell?
I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Okay. Washerwoman. Blake Manor, built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. Map of the region. Oh, it says who I can discuss these things with. Who's this guy? It doesn't give me a name or anything. My luggage. Like a butler. Maybe a butler. You know, he looks butlerish in this little picture here. Photograph of Miss Dean and a hiring letter. Okay, right. We've got here a damp garment. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. Shawl? I've got a bad feeling about this place. Okay, well, let's look at all the... It is very late. It's 11 PM, but let's just look at all the interactable stuff outside before we go in. If it's only a minute for each thing, and I'm not sure if time passes otherwise. It's not so far. Okay. Statue. A bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years, perhaps? A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Research topic unlocked. Ooh. Ooh, things. Let's see, what have we got here? So we have Mary Blake. We can discuss with... I assume this is the butler. This isn't discussable with anyone. Yep. Okay. Marquess Blake appears to have loved his wife greatly. Even in death, she influences his life. Such control sends a shiver through my spine. Is Marquess... I thought Marquess was the feminine form. I thought it would be Marquis Blake. I'm going to quickly look that up. I thought it was like a lord-lady situation. Oh, no, maybe... Oh, apparently I'm just wrong. Oh, Marquis is the French, and Marquess is the... English term. So I guess I just got the two things. I'd assume there were two kind of different terms in use, but no. Okay. A woman with the rank of Marquess, or the wife or widow of a Marquess, is a Marchioness or a Marquise. Okay. All right. So there is a feminine form. It just wasn't what I thought it was. Right. Anyway, is that all the interactable stuff outside? I think it might be. Yeah. Unless I can peer through these gates, perhaps. But I've already peered through other gates. I can peer through. Locked! I can hear horses in the distance. The manor stables, perhaps? Okay, it is 11:04 PM, and I think I've seen everything there is to see outside, so let's go in. Is there anything down here? Ooh, interactable. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Okay, use the mouse wheel. I see. An open window with strong vines climbing to it. I could probably climb up it, should I find the need. Let's look for it, an open window strong... Okay. Okay, see, so the window and the vines are all one thing. Oh, got some over here. A barrel of rusty-coloured rainwater. But why is it there? Okay. Alright, so we have another way into and out of the manor. Useful. Hi, Pixel. How's it going? I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Okay. Oh, I've only got until midnight. Maybe I shouldn't have looked at all the stuff outside. I've wasted 6 whole minutes. Oh, jeez. I can't waste time looking at jack-o'-lanterns. Carved turnips, I guess they are. Oh god, there's so much to look at and so little time. I'm doing good. I'm happy that the weather is a little bit cooler today, which is very nice. Let's see, there's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking the place in first. Mystery map. Okay. Evidence and leads. I guess the hiring letter in this case is an evidence and the... Let's have a look. Potential connection. Could she still be in the manor? I should ring the bell so I can speak to the... Okay. Right. Is there anything suspicious, perhaps, that I should look at before calling someone over? Let's see. Just like read through people's letters. Let's look at the sounds. We know that she's attending that. 31st October 1897, the Grand Seance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters regardless of sex, colour or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What's going on here? Someone attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Okay. So was that a connection? Like I said, I got like evidence. Oh, look, there's a lot of people. Okay. Right, I think probably the first thing to do is check in, actually. Nothing here looks like super suspicious. Yes. What do we got over here? Newspapers. Newspapers. Let's go check in.
Yes?
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
He sounds very pleasant.
I'll send word that her room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
A whole minute to sign in? Evelyn Dean. Signed in a few days ago. Okay. There's a lot of names here all signed in within the last week. More than I thought that'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Okay. That's a lot. Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and Father Larkin Sinot signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. I should examine the book before signing. I thought I did examine. What have I missed? Oh. I did notice Miss Dean did not sign out. Okay.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
Okay. Right. Sure, let's start by discussing. Oh, that's my map. I have a. Yeah. I'm sorry, did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Okay, so it's not fully voice acted. Only certain bits. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Ah, in truth she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning we found only a letter and her payments at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I cannot say, sir. This is the first time she stayed here. Okay, we've got... Could talk about him. Got different categories. My luggage, map of the reason. Okay, sure, let's talk about my luggage. Sorry about the late hour, I misjudged the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He'll shorten your return trip. I keep that in mind, thanks. You may deposit your luggage on the rack to my right. Our porter will then bring it to your room when ready. Let's analyze. Ooh. Glasses. Crack in glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. Unhappy expression. He looked profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch, either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Okay. Just stare at this guy for a minute. Okay.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Okay. Yeah, if this ends at midnight and everything you do takes a minute, I've already used up 12 interactions. So, I guess I should put my luggage there, which takes up a whole minute. I want to find... Let's see. Yes, find the letter. So she's not signed out. Right, so I've done that. So we have the letter. Where would the letter be? It wouldn't be one of these ones, surely. It might be in here. No. List of the staff's road for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Okay. Oh, no. I want to close. Okay. Where would... If I were a letter, where would I be? It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay. Probably in the manager's office. That seems a sensible place to put a letter. Cloakroom. That leads into the manager's room, I think. A salt bowl? None of these seem immediately useful. A luggage room. Is there anything? There's nothing here interactable. What? That's odd. I don't think I... Okay. An ordinary event, except there seems to be something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Okay, but we have luggage. What happened here? Okay, so we also have luggage. I can look at... I can't look up much in this room, but there are some things I can look at. It's probably worth checking those out. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. The way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. Okay, and we have this as well. The empty luggage of the hotel's guests. Okay. God, it's 11:21. 39 minutes left to solve the mystery. Okay, unhappy expression. And what was down here? Telegraph room. He said it's broken. Is it broken? There is a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. Ooh, interesting. There's a lot to inspect. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery's dead. It requires 6 volts. Seems somebody was trying to follow these instructions. And to use all this to generate an output of 6 volts. Okay. Copper, electrolyte, zinc, and you want 6 of those? Yeah? Okay. We got 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 4. We need a few more discs. These burnt out discs where the smell of the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. Yep, okay. Let's take those out. Nothing in here catches there. Wow, I can open all the drawers at once. There was something stuck there. Ooh. Envelopes and letters yet to be written. A typewriter. Aha! Stuff. Paper. Oh, stay open. A paper stack. Oh my god. Something in the drawer below. Have ink and envelopes. Presumably for writing letters, so they're not used yet. What was that? Oh god, it's haunted. I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there's something here in Irish. Sadly, I do not speak Irish. So I do not know what this says. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Oh, hey Noel, welcome in. Right. Okay. I'm not sure I'm doing anything useful here. Okay, the letter. Where could I find this letter? Okay. I am curious about this. Let's go peek in someone's window.
What on earth? Sir, this is a restricted area, and that is a window.
He doesn't seem happy with
I
me.
do not know why you went to such lengths to break in here, but that hardly matters now. This event is not open to people lacking in decorum. You may take your bags and leave, sir.
Find one of the fail states of the game. Achievement unlocks. Wow, amazing. As a result of your actions, 0 of the people in the manor survived. Wow. Okay. Right, well, I guess we're starting a new game in a moment, but let me go top up my drink while I'm here. Okay, we're back from out of jail. Let's try again, as the manager caught us climbing up into a window and kicked us out of the hotel. Just skip this cutscene, we've already seen it.
Eva, daughter, I want. Oh, I.
Right, I'm not sure whether I need to look at everything again. Many things I looked at didn't seem to be that relevant.
What in hell?
So I'll pass on some of these things. I should have asked the manager about the washerwoman. Yeah, I think let's just go straight in. Okay, okay, so the manager is in his office right now. I need him to be out of his office so that I can then break in. I just need to find this letter. Oh, a book. A book that has clearly been handled with care. Okay. Nothing about what sort of book it is, just it's been handled with care. What is there to look at on a fireplace? A roaring fire. It's good to be able to warm myself up a little after that rain, but I'll keep my distance nonetheless. Okay, so as we walk around here, we have a weird happening. So we get some evidence for strange occurrences. Then in here we also got a strange occurrence. I maybe had to like look at this, see that it is empty, and then it is not empty. Okay. Yeah, this is a thing that can be repaired, but maybe not relevant to the mystery. Is there anything in the cloakroom? I don't think there was anything interesting in the cloakroom. Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. Okay. I'm curious about the salt bowl. Ah, okay. Used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Right, let's go check in, talk to the manager, see if we can learn anything useful. Shows this is the only opportunity to read these letters. Okay, right, let's summon the manager. This friendly-looking fellow.
Hello.
We did not receive. Regardless, I'll send word. But first,
Right, let's try not to get kicked out of the hotel this time. See Evelyn Dean's signature. Lots of other names. Checkout times. Nothing for Miss Dean. And finally, one person signed their name with an X.
I see you are busy for some.
The seance
Indeed. I noticed them.
It is. Were you...
I was.
Can I help with any...
Yes, let's discuss. Start with discussing Evelyn Dean, as we did before, and then we'll ask about some of the weird things. You'll think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a beanie? It'd be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes are being washed. A what? I've been noticing some strange goings on around the manor, like the 3 rooms I've been in. Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is, well, it's an old house and no harm has ever come of its tricks. Okay, let's look at him. You see he has his broken glasses, his unhappy expression, and his hand on pocket watch. What else do I want to discuss? I could just be really nosy. Excuse me, sir, why do you look sad? Let's discuss the seance. Looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. This seance is the first of its kind. It seems prudent to put some expenses into the event. What makes this seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I'll try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communication with a ghost, limited in that a medium is needed, a host, device, etc. It is believed that, at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. Okay. Sure, let's be just like nosy and rude. Do you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are set. We'll have them replaced after the event. Okay.
I need nothing else.
Then please wait here. Now, if you need me again.
Okay, so. I need to get into the manager's office, but he's in there. So how do I get him out of his office? There's nothing of interest in there, right? Unless there's anything in the newspaper. A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. Okay. Okay, maybe I should try to fix the telegraph machine, because he is writing letters because he can't send telegraphs. So if the machine is fixed, he will then come in here to start using the telegraph. And I could break into his office. But I need to find discs for it. Where would those be? don't think there was anything... Yeah, there's nothing useful in here. Oh, here we go. This is just some part of the telegraph machine that Mr. Valley was trying to get working. Yeah. Okay, right, let's go fix the telegraph. God, it's 11:25 already. I feel I should have got through a bunch of this by now. Right, then let's fix it. And the order is copper, bridge, zinc, and we want 6 of them. Oh. Do I actually need to do this myself, or...? Okay, cool. Right, yes. Copper. Paper. Zinc. Right, we got 3, 4, 5. Yep. 6. Bzzzt. The battery seems to be working. I should tell the manager. Yes.
May I be of service?
Telegraph machine fixed.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room.
Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Character change position every hour. Okay, so it said I can explore the manor more thoroughly in the coming days, so I guess that's not really relevant now. They're kind of in fixed positions, pretty much. Okay. Letters. Not the letters I want. Stack of letters. Various letters from the guests making requests at the hotel for the duration of their stay. Where's the letter? Yeah, I'm running out of time, I know. It's 11:30. I assumed it was going to be, like, in here, but I can listen at this vent. Why? Okay. Open letter. Response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter shows him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Record of who's in what room. Okay. Something under it. Evelyn Dean. I think this. Yes, this is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? Are there differences between these signatures? The signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? Okay. Craft a hypothesis. Okay. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press consider! Exclamation mark to determine if you are correct. Okay, let's go for forged letter. Miss Dean's departure letter is forged. What if? I know what happened here.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit? Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Mystery solved. I don't think I really solved it. Like, I don't know where she is. Okay, right, so completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. Okay. For now, it's time to get some rest. I don't really want to do that. I want to...
Mr. Ward, Mr. Ward. You're...
climb out the window. Oh, God. Okay, so... I should... look at all the stuff before going to my bed. Because this is time I won't get back tomorrow. Right, let's just look at everything. All the things. You never know if it's going to be useful. So I guess there wasn't really any time pressure in solving this first mystery. I was just dumb and climbed up the window, climbed up the vines into the window, and annoyed the manager. Which is why I failed previously. But actually looking at everything is smart. Yep, just look at all the things. Got these gates, and then we've got a barrel of rainwater, I think. It's for outside. And then hopefully I'll be able to get some of the stuff inside before I'm casted off to my room. Nope, I'm going off to my room. Mr. Ward!
Your room is ready. The porter shall meet us there.
No, I want to look at stuff.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
Fine. But I can still look at stuff. Yeah. What on earth is this? A strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? Edward Blake. Okay, so we have a good suit of armor and then a low quality replica suit of armor. Jonathan Blake with Walter and Mary. Ah, a ghost. There's a ghost of Mary. Okay, I guess let's go upstairs. Actually, let's just...
If you head up the stairs.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I wanted to ask about the haunting. Jeez.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4. Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow, guests, that. Anyway.
An empty landscape. There's not much else to paint around here, I suppose. Let's just have a quick look around my room. Probably have to go to bed at midnight. Probably look at one more thing. I look and feel exhausted. Oh, okay. I guess I can just continue looking around. Well, let's just look at everything in my room. There's not much left, though. Ooh. A book. A guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be the north of England. Okay, I think that was everything in my room. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets, I should rest. Because I do get to choose when to sleep. I assumed I would just pass out at midnight, but let's sleep. My bedroom's a little different from how I remember. Okay, I can draw a triangle. There was definitely someone there. The wall didn't close up. Uh-oh. Very spooky. Oh, I need to do the whole thing in one go, without crossing over any lines twice. Oh god, maths. Here. There we go. Practical graph theory.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream?
A bunch of Irish
vivid.
words as evidence.
Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event's seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
That was the
What
sound
on
of something
earth
falling
was
over.
that?
I should probably save.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Miss Hisham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all he had to do was hit the wrong part.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
Okay, so pretty much all the characters introduced. Some of them I didn't get a name for, like Tall Lady.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone travelling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Ha! She said far worse about me.
Wow, we've got an actual wizard.
Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
There's a bunch of people in suits, then we have a wizard.
A bad omen? And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson?
Oh my.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line? Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Oh my.
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Man, there's a lot of characters.
Speaking of late arrivals,
Everyone turns to look at me.
Who was our newest guest?
Wow. They do all turn to look at me.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their room.
One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance, but who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another, clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Okay, I guess that's telling me I should break into their rooms.
You would be Declan Ward, correct?
How does he know?
Allow me to even the playing field. I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics, and it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan. Charlatan, and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur, many of the guests are true magical practitioners, but at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Okay. Have you noticed anything strange happening around the manor? I've noticed handprints on my mirror as if it were cold. Not the strangest thing, or at least I've seen stranger through my work. Let's look at this guy. What is up with him? Society of Psychical Research. And a notebook. If I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? It is the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It is a mixed set, some believers, some skeptics, some in-betweens. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Anything else worth talking to this man about? Probably Evelyn Dean, right? What do you think about Evelyn Dean? Do you know Miss Dean? We have met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, as it is clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must lead. Interesting.
That's all.
Interesting.
I think not, monsieur.
Oh, wow.
That's all. I think not.
He's holding me hostage in this conversation. Do I have to discuss everything with him? Do you think the seance's claims could be true? That they can actually summon a ghost and talk to you directly? You asked the wrong man, monsieur. Many things were considered impossible until they were done, no? I have witnessed many strange things in my line of business. From what I know of her, if it can be done, then Mademoiselle Mantovani can do it. You suspect someone, then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. Okay, attendees and staff all have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. You have gathered enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. Okay. I see, so it feels like I'm still kind of in like tutorial mode at this point. Does it teach me how the game works? That's okay. Alright. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to... It's got to be coerce. The other words don't work. Coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
This is this means of like this way in which it does the hypotheses. It's a little odd. Like filling in the blanks, there's only limited possibilities, so it's kind of hard to get the wrong answer. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm actually really solving a mystery. I'm just going through... I'm just looking at things and I have enough words to fill in the blanks. Okay. Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided me. Here, the key. I shall... Otherwise, well...
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's rooms?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin.
Eavesdrop, okay.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No use for one. Drudgery is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Oh, it served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that...
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Okay, timetable. I can see she's in the atrium. The breakfast is at 9. Right, so I'm going to get to room 19. Oh no. Let's look at this guy. He's a crown, a beard. Ornate belts. And a staff.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
Haha, no, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Haha, good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Right, I think let's just discuss Evelyn Dean with everyone. So, have you met Miss Dean? Who? I've not met anyone with that name yet. Okay. Have you witnessed any strange occurrences since you got here? There's whispering coming from my fireplace. That's strange enough for you? Probably just the old chimneys, but it sounds like he's asking, home? Seen any ghosts since coming here? Have you not? My least favourite was a woman who crawled in through a window last night. Thankfully a flash of thunder and she was gone. Damn near soiled myself. Okay.
No, I should go.
Only do something if you want. Not because you should.
This is a very grand room. Who was Mr. Scarrett? Okay, what am I looking for here specifically? Investigate for proof she is a fraud. Okay.
I'm running out of time to find
Okay, we can actually read the letter. You have tried, we have tried, for years. You just cannot train what is not there. It's just the way of things. Why magic is not for you, not in you, is beyond me. I've read of other prior before, but you're the first I've ever met. Perhaps it is a blessing to be free of this burden. Many people live good lives not knowing magic is real. I'm sure you can learn to be as happy as them. It's time to give up. This path is not for you. Like, surely that's the proof that I need. So why, like, is that everything? I kind of expected there would be, something indicating that I've got everything there is to see, but, just examine the rest of the stuff in this room just in case. So yeah, I looked at that. The only thing I've not tried is this. I've not seen a combination anywhere, I don't think. Oh. And this is a super suspicious list, right? Targets. I think that's everything in this room examined. Ah, a book by Mr. Toussaint. Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. Several pages bookmarks. Okay. Yeah, I've looked at everything in here now. I think, unless it's like a book somewhere. No, I think I have looked at everything in this room now. You could have just gone in there yourself.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Okay, right, so what have I got? Oh, burnt paper? Found a scrap of paper indicates that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. Well, that might interest you. It does, but a scrap, you say? Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then it will not suffice. I discovered a list in her room with the names of guests on it. Interesting, but it doesn't prove anything in itself. A list of marks for her fraudulent ways, a list for something more. Who can say off this alone? Your name was marked off. How insulting. A list of people she does not like, maybe? Evelyn Dean's name was circled at the top of the written targets. Interesting. What sort of proof would suffice to show someone to be a fraud? Any number of things. I've discussed most of the relevant things with him, I think. Yeah.
That's all.
Take care.
Oh, a sneering breakfast and...
Okay, so she went down to examine the crow. I think I spent too much time in her room. I should have been looking at her. She seems uncomfortable.
Well, hello there. I don't...
We haven't.
Mrs. Miss, I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gap.
Pick up some new skills, is that how it works? Running out of time. How can I catch her in the act? I don't really want to discuss things that I found in her room with her. Hmm. So the feeling I'm getting for how this game works is there's going to be a bunch of
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
so there's going to be like a bunch of mysteries that have time limits on that we need to solve, and that's kind of how it works. Okay, do I go back to him and say she seems nervous? Is that enough? Time's running out. I can't discuss the nervous energy with him.
That's all.
Take care.
I don't think I'm gonna get this done. Like, is there something in her room that I've missed? Something that shows she's clearly a fraud. I thought I'd gone through everything here pretty well. I mean, there's just the lockbox, I suppose, but I don't have a combination for it. I mean, it looks like, assuming that this this is like a like I'm just like revealing things and links that already exist on a grid. It looks like I found everything in room 19 because the only the only space for a new spoke to come off would be this side, but there's already a thing in the way there. So unless there's like some connection to one of these things, probably the suspicious lockbox. I should open for proof of fraudulence. Correct series of letters needs to open the lock. HOGD, right? Hermetic, Order, Golden, Dawn. Is that it? Is that the combination? Is that the right? Yes. Wow, this rotates very slowly. HOG. D. Yes. Hermetic Order, Golden Dawn. Inside we have a letter saying, I am a fraud. Illuminatus Magicus Consummatio. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Okay. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Okay. Maybe she killed and ate Evelyn Dean. Okay, right. Found my proof. Let's go sprinting up to him. Don't reveal me. I found proof she's a fraud.
Ah, hello.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's all.
Take care.
Oh, come on. He wants me to go and force her to confess? Like, why? I've only got 3 minutes left before he denounces me.
Mr. Ward.
Hazel Erickson's goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Ward.
Okay, let's confront. I don't have much time for this.
Can you, bad news for both of us then. You can't, whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's, and to be kept from it by some abnormal, am I to be punished in this? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward.
Good lord, the woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Perhaps Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Okay. Right, I've got a confession. I'm not really sure why this counts as evidence, because it's just my word saying that she confessed. But, whatever.
Ah, hello.
Yeah. Confession.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed she is indeed a fraud. Something that plagues her.
What?
She is in dire need to feel magic. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. especially in a manner so foul. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her god's eye, she would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her god's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Wilder, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have...
Mystery solved. Ooh.
Is this your room?
Yes.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just no idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Sunday the 24th. She talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Monday the 25th. It seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Tuesday the 26th. The night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread and she has doubts that she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something here. There's something I've missed. Yeah, the torn out page. Yeah, which room was she staying in? Okay, that's my next thing. What's this?
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both what could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has... Shall we go to your room, then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more. Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Okay, she's no longer attending the seance. What about the thing? Yes, the thing! Mm-hmm. Mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson. Okay. Okay, right, so it is breakfast in 1 minute. So I've done a lot in the last 3 minutes. I've like solved this mystery and talked to people out of attending and whatnot. Let's have a quick look at some stuff. In case it is useful. Okay. Yep. In this next hour, the event is breakfast in the dining room. Let's go to the dining room. You're not going to breakfast? Mr. Druid? Right, that was the lobby. Oh, that's the lobby. What's that room? Southeast corridor. Drawing room. Library. Northeast corridor. Toilet.
Mr. Ward, there is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., and your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room. Is there anything else?
Which room was Miss Dean assigned when she was staying here? She was in room... it seems I need to check my records. She had a southern view. I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. But why that matters now she is gone is beyond me. Okay. I've had the strangest dreams. Dreams? It's only been one night. I've worked here for 20 years, Mr. Ward. I don't often sleep off the ground, so I could not guess what a normal dream would be for me. When one spends so much time in a place, to dream of corridors and doors and windows is sadly quite normal.
I need no...
Certainly.
Okay, so it was the west corridor? The east corridor? Whatever. I can find the dining room. I'll just wander around and have a look. It's probably a bust of someone. This is quite a large place. Yep.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes, I am. Amazing deduction, Mr. Doyle.
Certainly, sir.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, it's so impressive.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand seance. All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up. Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Mantovani intends...
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
Let's just steal this guy's room key. That's what I do, apparently.
What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Mrs. Darcy has a somewhat villainous expression on her face, I would say. Now, he looks very serious, Mr. Dupre. Mrs. Darcy, villainous is just the word that comes to mind. A little sinister. Something about her. I don't know.
Do you think he'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Mantovani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the...
Okay, so I have her key. I know that she's in the lobby now. What time is it? It is 9:24. Okay. What was her room key? 13. Let's go check out her room. Why not? Apparently the sort of guy who just compulsively grabs people's room keys and breaks into their rooms now. This is what all detectives are like, I'm sure. Room 13. It's going to be along here, past the druid, who apparently doesn't need breakfast. I don't really want to waste time when I've got a room to break into. I have limited time here. Okay, so we have some closets being used as storage space. Let's see, was room 7 to 12, so that's back into the third place. We got room 13. Can't hear anything. Let's rifle through her stuff. I don't really know what her deal is. Seems she maybe wasn't a magical practitioner. She was just kind of here out of interest. A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Ah, so she's a noob. So she's all new to this and is interested in learning more. Aha, a diary. Mrs. Darcy's schedule for this weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. So if I look at this. Yeah. Okay. Note she's making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Is she an author? Is that what's going on here? Hang on, what was it? What was the note about that? Someone else would know better. Okay, she's a little unsophisticated, perhaps? If she apparently has bad perfume. Can I examine the stuff that... No? Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. She's run away from home. It's a loose page. A medical search showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year. The doctor listed it as medical code U0.33, whatever that means. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. They date back as far as August of last year. Does that writing look familiar? Oh god, has Evelyn Dean been writing, like, smutty letters? It seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. So, Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. Okay, let's just keep looking through all this stuff, then we'll have a look at the old evidence thingy. Aha. A vial of poison. Information on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. Okay, I think that's all the things. So I believe I looked through everything in here. Oh, there's a... I was going to say there's a weird symbol painted on the floor, but no, it's just the skylight. Tower, that's cool. I like towers. Anyway, let's go look at mysteries. Okay, there's a bit more about Hazel Erickson, but I found all the evidence related to her, so... And I've solved her mystery, so that's all fine. Done Toussaint. So we got something We have Dupre. Oh, Doyle has a mystery. Right, so we need to uncover more facts about the culprit. So because they're able to write, rather, I know it's not Mr. O'Finn. Right, let's look at it's Darcy. What's going on with her? Okay, I've got a lead. I can profile her. I got her room key, so I've investigated her room. A half-empty bottle of thallium. What's left is enough to kill someone. Medical certificate UO33. Romantic letters between Mr. Darcy and his mistress, wherein they arranged to meet here at this event. Okay. And the mistress is Miss Dean. Okay. So they don't give us the actual contents of the racy letters to read. Cowards. Oh, this is the painting is off balance. Is there anything behind it? That's what I would think if I saw an off balance painting. Okay. Just a random spare suit of armor. Woohoo! Watch this, another pattern like in the dream. Can I activate? Oh god, I think I've done it wrong. Yeah, I've got it wrong. Let's try that again. Right, so I think I want to come from the bottom into the top, because the top is easy to do. What about the bottom? Maybe it's like that. And then I'm going to get stuck in that corner. Okay, let's think this through. So I have to start at one that has 3 points coming into it, because if I start at one that has, right, so yeah, that'll be out, in, out. Whereas if it's one that even one, it'll be out, in, out, in. Right, so yeah. And to start at one of these corner points. And obviously that's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. I think I want to start at one of the top two corners. Maybe? Oh, hang on, these aren't odd. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those are even. Those are even. So I got to start at one of these bottom two corners, I think. No, I think I want to go... I feel so dumb. So get me back around to here. Here. Yes. Yes. There's a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Okay. These look like bones. The skull, it appears to be human. Cutscene. Oh god. A ghost. Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. Hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps? But then, how do I explain these flames? That hole wasn't there before. Maybe this game is all about the protagonist discovering he can use magic. That seems to be what's happening. Yep, we got the thing. Which we now know how to solve perfectly, and we'll get it right first time. First time. I don't want to go horizontally. There we go. Easy. I can do magic. Space is even worse than the first one. Another skeleton in pieces. This is what she wanted me to find. Why is this evidence in Miss Dean's bedroom? Okay, rooms 2, 7, 15, and 21 are unoccupied. Miss Dean must have been staying in one of those rooms. Mm-hmm. Right, I think that's this checked out. This is somehow related to Miss Dean's room. That's worrying. Right, so that was like a staff rotor that I saw First day. I should talk to this guy, but I should also find the staff rota.
The name's Doyle, sir. I'm the porter here. If you need anything...
I will.
Yes, I know who you are. Celtic cross, okay. Shaky hands. Sunken red eyes. What do you know about Evelyn Dean? Evelyn, have you met Miss Dean? Evelyn? Miss Dean, right? We talked a bit. She doesn't seem too uptight to hobnob with the working man, you know. Ooh, he used her first name. Or she didn't at the time. Haven't seen her lately. Maybe she's avoiding me. Keep meaning to ask her, but what room was she in? It doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to. Is she a regular guest to the manor? I wish. Don't get many women like her around these parts. No, this is her first time visiting. So he clearly has a thing for Evelyn Dean. Okay, this guy seems to have a memory issue. Is he a recovering alcoholic? I think he might be a recovering alcoholic.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, all right.
You know, red eyes, trembling hands, memory issues. Those all fit. Right, I need to get back to the reception because that's where the staff rota was. I think it might have been in the manager's room though. Oh yeah, I can't just go in the door that way, but I can climb in through the window. Okay, good. Good. Very, grey. Okay, let's save before I go climbing in through the window. You know, just in case. That did save, right? I didn't pop an icon. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's climb up. Okay, so I have looked through here. Now, was the staff rota in this room or was it in a different room? It might have been in a different room, actually. Oh, there we go. Okay, all the guest activities. Nice. What is there to focus on? Yeah. Masked ball. This evening at 9 PM in the ballroom. Tomorrow there's a silent dinner at 8 PM in the drawing room. Tomorrow evening the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks will be posted outside the room each morning. Okay. And then I've got the staff rota, rather. So my timetable. Ooh, what's this? Listing of who's staying in which room. Miss Dean's name is not here. Okay, so I've already got that information from another source. Now let's climb out.
Mr. Ward.
That was all.
Good day, Mr. Mr. Ward.
That was all.
Good day.
Okay, I think I maybe want to go... So, the way that this game works seems to be everyone has something going on, and like breaking into their room and looking at their stuff is the best way to find out about it. So we have a motive for Miss Darcy. We don't have all the evidence pieces, so we can't find out more here. Mr. Dupre. Mr. Doyle, there's something weird about Mr. Doyle. Yeah, shaky hands, poor memory. I assume he's housed in the manor's basement. Okay. Well, I want to go check out room 2, as that's one of the possibilities for Miss... Actually, let's go check out all of them. Like, I might not be able to get in, I might need to find a key. But I can at least go have a look. Is there anything in here? A communal washroom for men staying in the manor. The communal washroom? I'm just imagining like five men in the bath together, all sat very close. Lots of these like modesty screens around. Yeah, nothing of interest as one would expect. Room 3. I don't have the key for that. Room 1. It's clearly odd. Room 2. Possible. Okay. Possibly Miss Dean's room. So let's have a good look around. Aha! Here's some stuff. A child's block sits under the bed. I wonder if they're from the young master or a previous guest. A book of spooky stories for children. The pages on vampires are folded in. Okay. So, signs of a child being in here. Bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. That'll suggest this wasn't Miss Darcy's room. Yeah. Yeah, this seems not to be Miss Dean's room. So the other was room 7, I believe. Let's have a look. Miss Dean's bedroom. Yeah, 7, 15, and 21. Ugh. Let's see, I think it's probably going to be back in the atrium. Uh-huh. A cutscene. Leviticus 20:27.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original.
I should have saved playing this game till next year, then it would have been very topical. Let's have a look. Leviticus 20:27. Get my actual Bible off my shelf. And have a look. The new international version. Let's see, Leviticus... Leviticus 20:27. A man or woman who is a medium or spiritist among you must be put to death. You are to stone them. Their blood will be on their own heads. This is in the list of punishment for sin, which begins at Leviticus 20. Yes. It's in fact the last rule in that section. The next section, it then goes on to Leviticus 21, which is the rules for priests. Okay. Spiritualism, bad.
I think I know did this.
Okay, so room 7 is another candidate. Let's go check that out. What the ground just trembled. Very nice looking room. I feel like Miss Dean probably wasn't in like the grand suites. The sheets are messy and the bed hastily made. I suspect the housekeeper did not do this. Oh, a key. What's this? Northeast corridor key. A master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor. Ooh, that's great. It's been a while since this bed was moved, and floor ward is coming up. Okay. Well, that's a very handy key to have. What the hell was that noise? Burnt scraps of paper, enough that I can make out the message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. Ooh. Okay. Sort of parties going on in here. So this room hasn't been used in a while. So it's probably not Miss Dean's room. Yeah. So there's something going on in here. He's got a well-thumbed copy of the Bible, and apparently he didn't think to look up Leviticus 20:27. Okay, then it was room 15 and 21. Let's go check those out as well. It's quite a nice space here. Right, so let's go back to the atrium and then room... Aha, 9 to 16, so 15 is going to be in this corridor. Checking out all the closets in case, you know, one of them is like a closet with Evelyn Dean's dead body inside. Right. Room 14, 13. 15. Room 15. 14. 16. Where's room 15? We've got 16. It's not here. 14. 13. So if we've got 13 and 14 and 16 further down, surely 15 is... Am I just being stupid? We've got 16. What? Okay, there was a map of a room map. Maybe it's not evidence, but that was a thing. Okay, let's go into the atrium and have a look at the map. Like, am I just being really dumb? Right, where's that map? May have been downstairs. Am I going mad? I could have sworn there was a map. And the map was... I thought the map was upstairs. Okay, I may be going... No, here it is. Yeah, 15 is... It's right there. What? I must have walked past it a bunch of times. Somehow. How did I miss that? Unless it's, like, magically concealed. So it's the southeast upper corridor. I mean, it being magically concealed would fit. So I got 16. Ah, it is magically concealed. Aha. Very cunning. Following leads will help you progress and solve the mystery. Mm-hmm. Was I supposed to find this like ages ago? Is that why it just gave me a bit of tutorial? Can I not? There we go. Let's use it. It was a little janky, the mouse movement on this. Sometimes it feels a little awkward to kind of get it actually going. There we go. How is this possible? What is it? Man, you've done like 3 of these so far. Okay. It's a key in the lock. Seems to be a master key for this corridor, but why was it left here? Okay, so I have master keys for 2 of the corridors now. Very convenient. So Miss Dean was in quite a nice room, actually. Ooh, the background music has changed. Stuff's about to happen. The sheets are loose as if the person making the bed was distracted or unskilled. Bottle of turpentine. Scuff marks by the bed's legs, looks as if it's been recently moved. And a magical symbol. What's this? Some kind of markings painted onto the floor? I've seen this before. This symbol was in my dream on the stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Okay, right, so Obviously, I have to start at the top. There you go. Gee, this movement is kind of awkward. There's someone outside. There's someone outside.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what, I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Looks like some sort of figures made from sticks and twine. Is that horsehair? Why would it be here? It's been clean since last use. Okay. So, Miss Dean was magically attacked. Creek. It's a loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else too. Ah, it's another sigil thing. Okay. Oh, geez. So I have a lot of degrees of freedom here. Across. Oh, does it not go across? Yeah, it does go across. Oh, not at the... It'd be very convenient if I could see the lines here, but I can't. So we've kind of got like a loop around here, and then I can even go over to there. Go like that. Does that one not go down? It does. Why can't I draw down from there? Weird. I can draw up from here, but I can't draw down from here. I can only draw... Weird. Same problem here. I can't draw down. I can only draw up. I really don't know what this is going to be then. Also, this is the first time I've had like asymmetric drawing. I guess I do need to draw this to progress, perhaps. It's very annoying that I can't go down. Like I can do like that. Nope, keep at it. There we go. Oh, go like tip then down. Nope, down. Okay, that's part of it. Let's go straight up. No, it can't. Let's go like... I'll go back. I feel this one should go... There should be like an... surely there's going to be like another one that kind of comes out of here. Yeah. I mean, this is obviously not right. This is a complicated shape to draw when... Yeah. But I feel this is the key to progressing. I'm kind of... Right, Right, so that can go... Let me just get a piece of paper. Okay, just going to draw this out on a piece of paper and try to work it out that way. So we have our 3 points on the either side to the outside. Then we have inside. We've got this thing going on. Okay. Right, and where can we draw lines? So at these top two, we cannot go horizontally. So we can draw these in. The bottom ones. So the middle ones we can go up and horizontally. So it is symmetrical, which I feel is going to help. And then these bottom ones we can go up, go in like that, and we can go horizontally. Not horizontally, in there. Okay, right. So here we've got these. Right, but crucially, we can go up here, but we cannot go down here or here. So those are one-way lines, so that's a hard constraint on how we draw this. So let's indicate that. Then in here, we can go across, we can go down, we can go... Yeah, just... We can do that, okay. Here we can go, yep, just like T shape. Don't think we can go anywhere else. Here we can go there or there. Here we can go this and like this, and also crucially we can go like this down to here as well, and the same on this side. And we can't go down like that from here, so this is another one-way line. And it's symmetrical down here, so this this can only move in like the T shape. Can I go up? Come on. It can't go up here. Go. Oh, I see. So it's not quite symmetrical. So this is joined to here, but this is not joined to here. Okay. Right, so this middle point here is only joined horizontally, and yeah, that's it. These ones are connected to the middle, they're connected there, they're connected there. I think that's it. And here we can also go across. And like this. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a tricky one, but I think the same basic idea of looking at odds and evens is the way to go. But there's the extra complication that some of these arrows are directed. So I think we probably want to like start here or here, because those have the least degrees of freedom. If we start here, we want to kind of go up and around and somehow get back down to here to go across and up here. So let's try that. So we go here. Now, do we want to go horizontally? Let's see. I don't think we want to go horizontally because I'll get trapped with this middle top one. I think we maybe want to go down here and like this. Where then here we gotta go across like this. Which means then maybe we complete the top bit. Okay. Then what do we want to do? Maybe we want to... I think we want to finish coming out of this bottom right central. And so the last thing I want to do in this middle bit is this thing here. Or possibly down from over on the right. This middle bottom is a little tricky because it's only accessible horizontally. This isn't quite right. Then we can go across here and like up here, and then we're stuck. Right? No. We go down here. But then we're stuck because we need to both link up this. Oh, there's a horizontal which I forgot about. Oh no. It's all gone wrong. Okay, yeah, this isn't right. So I've messed up with this horizontal. I left it. There's only one way in, but we can't end up here. So let's undo that. What if we like start here? Do something like this. So that's this whole side done. Go across here. I think we do want to go. So if we go down here, we've left no degrees of freedom for this. I think we need to come up here. But now we're stuck here. What do we do about that? Yeah, that's not right. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to start? I think we do need to start either here or here, because of the one-way path. So we go up here, and then later we'll come in here and across to the other one. I think that's the way to do it. I think the constraints mean we just have to do that. So we come up here, but then where do we go next? I don't think we can come in, because then we'd have to come down from this top right one. So I think we have to go up here, and then we only have one option. Now we have 3 options. Where do we go from here? So we could go down to the middle, but then gives us a lot of freedom. If we do that, then I think we're stuck. So I don't think we can go there. So let's see. Oh, we still got the horizontal. We're about to fall into exactly the same trap that we did last time. And then we're stuck there. How do we get this to work? This is quite tricky. Okay, let me think about this. So this middle point is a little bit awkward. If we come in from here, it is of odd degree, but if we come in from anywhere else, or if we start here, it is of even degree. So if we come in here, we've come in, and then we'll have like an out, and for the sake of illustration, so we'll have out, and then we have to come in. We don't have to come in because then we're trapped here. So, but if we start here, like a in, and we go around in a loop, we come back in, and then we can't escape. Am I really sure that I can't? Yeah, I definitely can't go down from there, but I can go up from there. Yeah. Man, what do I do? I don't just want to like look up the solution, but I'm kind of stuck here. I mean, I'm assuming I need to link all of the lines, because that's what's happened with the previous ones. Let's see, so if we go that way, we have in, out, in. Then we're trapped. If we go this way, what about out, in? We can't go out that way. Similarly here, out, in, then we're stuck. I am not sure about this. I'm just going to maybe leave that then. Let's look at what else I've got. So, Miss Dean's bedroom. I kind of feel like I do need to solve this to progress. I may need to look elsewhere if I'm to find a way to decipher it. So that would make sense because, yeah, because we have the one-way restriction on some of these lines, I don't think this is solvable. So let's try going for this treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. So the garden, I assume, has a hedge maze. Ah.
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe... Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
I have to kill this man.
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went toward, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. But if you believe something, as I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, but she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those.
He seems to know Evelyn.
Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
Well, this is good.
I hope it does.
Who is this guy? Why does he know Evelyn Dean? What does he know about her? Tell me. Tell me everything you know. Okay, so she went to the East Tower. I see. Okay, so let's go back to the East Tower. Have a look. Yep, has she knocked this? And then there's no signs of things being off balance beyond this. None of the keys I found are good for that. So this would indicate that she went this way. Oh, what do we got here? Okay. Oh, we've come out next to the bar. Stables. Is there anything in here, perhaps? Okay, the bar is most Seems closest. So we came down from the east tower. There's a sign for the bar. Oh. Yep, nice. And that's not askew. That's to the atrium. I like how they've just not fixed any of the stuff she knocked over in her drunken journey like multiple days ago. Gardens, fits. It's him, it's the guy again.
You.
Let's analyze this guy. What's his deal? He's distracted. It's powder stain. Okay. So I guess we're seeing signs that Evelyn Dean was both a flirt and a drug addict, possibly. Must be soap. Mostly care about Evelyn Dean. What do you know about Evelyn Dean? Evelyn makes use of people. Interesting.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
Right, so, I mean, we've got a garden, and we know that there's a map, a treasure map thing. Let's find that. The trail. I mean, it led me to the gardens. Right, so I have a treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn. What does that mean? Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. So, let me just note this down on my handy piece of paper. Start autumn, east to the junction, north 3, turn west, forward 2, south 1. Behind the cornerstone, when you face the stairs. Okay, so the starting point is the interesting thing here. Start in the garden in autumn. Is it like a themed garden? Statue of a woman carrying a sheaf of wheat embodying summer. Okay. Trying to find the statue of autumn. Okay, so that's winter. So we've got summer and winter over in this direction. So autumn is going to be over in this direction. Oh, what's this? Ah, the trail. I've got 2 things going on in the garden. I've got the trail And oh, I didn't actually really need to solve the mystery.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room.
Oh, I was looking forward to solving a maze. It's a cool looking book.
It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Is it a book of magic? Or scale? Despite the modern looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. I'm not sure what this is written with, but I fear it was not ink. Dun. This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second means to close. Also written here is Skyle, release. Okay, well, there was a the trail. So I need to work out which direction she went from here. So I'll just have to like run around and check the whole place. For more things knocked over and whatnot. It shouldn't take too long to check the whole place out. Okay, so she doesn't seem to have gone left from here. What about this direction? Nope, nothing over here. What's this? So I'm assuming we just kind of continue straight on to this area here. And maybe went to this. Oh, there's something there. Hedge maze. Nice. We'll find a dead body on the ground in the middle of the hedge maze. Yep, she went into the hedge maze. A slipper. Oh, prints. Yep. Key doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps some sort of locker. What's this guy? Boot prints. They have sunk into the ground. Whoever's standing here was here for a while. Seems to be following the other person around the maze. Okay. So she went into the hedge maze at night and was followed by someone. These are not from somebody moving fast. They seem laboured. Something hit the dress. The hedge, rather. A weird symbol on the ground. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? Yes, yes I have. Time to use magic to solve this mystery. I'm sure this is how real detectives work. She is being pulled out here by some dark form. I still only convinced 2 people to give up on the seance, by the way, but there's something weird going on, so maybe I should do more of that. Wait, what's that sound? It's him.
Oh. Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? Huh. Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is. I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all when they take their argument.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something. No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice, mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze. I don't know. Since we're good pals now, probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Vardy says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
You can rule out Mr. Doyle since the information came from him. Why? Like, surely the culprit would never say something to throw off the detective. Okay, so I've eliminated some more people. And I had a weird vision. Right, okay, so what can I can create hypotheses, okay. Right, can I? Have I got all the things in here? There we go. Miss Dean was seen wandering the was one of these corridors. It was the northeast, I think, in a daze caused by the sigil under her bed. Which corridor was it? Yeah, you can kind of like brute force these things.
Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit? It seems as though the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve. I have picked up another fact about. I wonder if there's any. And if not, what investigating can I.
You should now investigate the mystery entitled The Culprits. Okay. Well, I've also got the trail rather, which I wanna go. Fine. Okay. Culprit facts on the left, character facts on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know. Okay. Eliminations are not permanent. What does that mean? I don't have any facts about her. I think I can probably eliminate him. Like, his name is marked off the list of magic people, so it's probably not. Yeah, he doesn't use magic. I think I can eliminate her as well if she's not. No, not her. No, yes, this one. It seems. Yeah, she cannot use magic. Okay. I can eliminate Finn. He can't. Right. Okay. Right. So that's some of that done. I should be able to work out this one as well now. Miss Dean was brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched.
Some thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds. Though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this? The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another. I wonder if there's. And if not.
Okay, so someone who wears a medium-sized boot. Medium-sized boot. I think I can probably eliminate the women as it was a boot. I don't know. I've evidently not talked to many of these people, so I can't do anything with them. Okay, right, let's head out of this maze. What on earth?
What on earth?
What the?
God almighty. A spirit. Is that Miss Dean? She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look. Can you tell me your name? Can you...
I'm really bad at mazes. I thought I was heading towards the exit there. Okay, I'll just wait until I loop around again. And then I just need to find the footprints and follow them out. Like, isn't it? Like out this... Yeah, it's out this way. I thought the central bit was relevant. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I have a bunch of stuff going on. Right, let's see. So what have I got? I have the dream. Ask residents about their dreams, and then this will hopefully give me something else I can use. I also have the master key for a bunch of rooms, so I should probably start breaking into more people's rooms, because I'm trying to work out motives and stuff. What's his mystery? Yeah, investigate room 16.
You again?
Yes, me again. You, had any strange dreams? What brings you to the seance, mister? Well, aside from there not being much else to do at this time of year, the seance, of course, so I don't have anyone beyond the veil I need to talk to. I will leave my dead in peace. But this place is changing around us as Halloween night draws near. The veil is thinning. That is all I have need of. Who knows? It might even be interesting. I won't hang my hopes on it. Okay.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep...
A delightful man. Okay, so his room is room 16. Let's just go break in, since he's not there right now.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence?
Hmm. Right, so I guess I want to, go upstairs and, I might just be able to break into some of these rooms, right? Right, like what have I got around here? It's just... Actually, is he a person of interest? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. I also don't know when he is gonna be back. If I got it in my timetable. Because if he's gonna come back like any time. Right, he's in the front courtyard at the moment. He might come back. Yeah, I don't have much time to search then. Definitely gotta be out of his room. Interesting. Okay, cool. His schedule. What is he up to? Right, he's going into the walled garden next, so I don't need to worry about him returning. So Mr. Hunter and Mr. Murphy are currently... Miss Murphy are currently out, but they're the staff, so I'm not sure where their rooms are. I was on my way to room 17, I think, when I got distracted by the prospects of breaking into people's rooms. Let's see, where was I trying to get to? Well, just check out all the rooms I can, I suppose. These look like medical records maybe, but they're masked by a sigil. Yes, magic. I need to start at one of the... Are there any odd ones? Okay, where do I start? I don't think I want to... Yeah, I think I got this. I come down here. Mary! Ghost sightings, I see. So maybe something there that was removed. He was a keen photographist. Medium-sized? Oh my god. He did it. He killed her. Note to self. Request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on in there. I should take this. Okay, let's just steal it. Right, I think that's everything in his room. So was there anything in the bin? A letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but said she wants to learn from a true master. Biath. The letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading and discarding it over and over again. Ooh. Right, so... This man. What's his deal? Yes, I came from that direction. I think I should go check out room 21. That was another candidate for, thingy. Miss Dean's room. Evidently it is not, but in the other empty rooms I have found things. Box of matches. Copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. The grate is rusted. Ash stuck together. Perhaps there is a leak here. This is probably also a room that has been used. Ah, the mirror! Oh god. Yeah, I'm not sure this is Miss Dean's room. Room 15 is the only one I've yet to try. No, I've tried room 15. Right, like I've been in room 15 because I've seen her room. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, yeah, Miss Dean's bedroom. I've solved it. I'm not sure why it's saying it's the only one I've yet to try. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything of interest in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Kind of a dead end. Okay. No weird. Whoop. I'm watching you. Okay, nothing too weird down there. Right, so I've already talked to her. Dealt with her mystery. Whose mystery am I close to next? Search for Mr. O'Meara's room. Room 16. What's his schedule? I don't know about his schedule. I suppose I can go check out room 16, sure. If he's not in there, I can search it. But yeah, I need to progress someone's... Yeah, okay, let's work on his mystery. Sketches of something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labelled My Angel. A letter from Cathal O'Meara's mother checking in on him. Cathal, Astorian, when this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding, and it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since last you visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember? Okay. Copy of the Bible. Sections are called out and notations made on anything that references angels. He is very into angels. Actually, while I have a Bible in hand, Leviticus 20:27. This is actually the second Bible I've seen since then. and at the time I remarked, I found a Bible and didn't think to look it up. But yeah. Okay, so I think I can rule him out because... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He would have a distinctive walk because he has a cane. So... I think... Where is he? I think we can eliminate him. I don't think I've got a 4-digit code for him. Okay, 1583, that's clearly the code. I woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. I got a glimpse, though, just before I passed out. A pale and glowing shape. Out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. Okay, so he is attempting near-death experiences to contact angels, which he is obsessed with. Saturday, 7 PM, changing rooms, McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Had it just for a moment and then gone again, but I'll try again and have it back. 1583, the year John Dee was given the Enochian language and trusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special, and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name. But soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. Have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity. Best not. So he has angel trapping jars somewhere? Anyway. 1583 is the code. Soul jars. They have odd symbols on them, some sort of fluid inside. Let's not open those. It seems in the past he used something called Enochian magic to communicate with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he used to that end, though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with its entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Okay. Do I have enough to figure this guy's deal out? So I am missing some of it. I need to... got some stuff I can discuss with him. I've not discussed that he's well dressed. I can discuss I can discuss Enochian magic and soul jars and angels with him. But I think since I can eliminate this guy, not really sure it's worth going into it, though. Let's see. So there was a fight. That's the key thing I need to know about next. Must see what the guests are doing on Tuesday night. Right, so these are the people I don't know about. I suppose, yeah, I'm not actually eliminated Mr. Toussaint. Be good to talk to Mr. Dupre some more. You can also talk to him about the grimoire. Okay. Where is Dupre? It's currently in the walled garden. Can I just go there? I can see where he is. Not talk to Miss Barbosa.
Hey!
Hey!
Don't sneak up on people like that!
What? I ran straight at
If
you.
you were the porter with my telegram, sure. Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you.
Oh, the guy quit. I am Inês Barbo. This place is boring and cold.
Is there nothing on her face to look at? Yeah, it's a weird thing to say. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Yes. Darcy taught me how to play. Okay, so I have some information about that place. Okay, nice. She had, yep, she had the same dream. Why do I need like so many people to confirm this dream? I've got it. She's got it. I found writing about someone having it. Why do I need another person? Like, we've got 3 people all having the same dreams. Weird. Okay, what brings you to the seance then? What about Evelyn Dean? That's odd.
I have to be.
Oh, if you see.
Okay, so what's her mystery? She's in room 17. I suppose let's quickly go check out room 17. Oh, I don't have a key. Okay, right. So let's go back to what I was doing. I want to find a thingy in the garden. Maybe I should actually go check out the bar. Okay, so I've already seen the entertainment schedule. Okay, key. You should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. Nice. Perfect. I've seen these symbols. What I had seen. Something with like 4 shapes on it. Maybe not. Maybe I was just imagining things. Okay. A note that reads, "Where did I leave that damned Bible?" Then I thought, of course, I have it handy for Mass on Sunday. Okay. So, the master key is very handy to have. Right, so I wanted the garden. Jar, yes, this way. That's the bathhouse. So I was looking for Mr. Dupre, I think. Not either. I mean, can I do O'Meara's mystery? What can I still discuss with him? I suppose I can try to do his mystery. It might unlock something.
You again.
It's funny how, you know, apparently angels, they don't speak earthly languages, but they're literally messengers. That's what they do. They bring messages. Sure, let's talk about the bridge game. Hey, why are you crippled? Just ask him this. Okay, let's ask him about... Sure, let's ask him about soul jars, why not?
I'll be off.
Don't let me...
Okay, I don't think I got anything useful there to deal with his mystery. Yeah. Okay, let's eavesdrop.
I'm glad to be outside again.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know.
Well, it is the...
They are more than common here.
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere, people.
See? That?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Curious tattoo. Nice. Let's learn his deal.
Hello again, my friend.
Speaking of bridge, were you at the bridge game? Okay. You know anything about strange dreams? What do you know about Miss Dean? Sure, the washerwoman. Ah, the library. I've not actually been to the library. There's a bunch of things that I could research. Actually, I'm not sure I need to talk to her. I've already discussed Evelyn Dean.
I have...
Oh!
So what is Mr. Dupre's mystery? What business brought him all the way from America? Okay, I've unlocked quite a bit about him. Current focus, Dupre, check tickets. Ah, luggage bay 46. I missed that because I've just been gathering so much stuff. Okay, let's go check out the luggage bay and also the library, because there's a bunch of stuff I could research there. We are coming up to 4 hours in the stream. I'm having fun, though. Kind of want to continue. Oh, something's going on.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key and...
Might Mr. Hunter have...
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through, but I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the Northeast Corridor Master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time...
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest...
Ooh. I mean, I've already got a bunch of these, but...
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather
I've not the faintest.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing.
How odd.
You're not talking to this guy at all.
Ah, my name is Simon Coventry.
Ecklenward, sir.
No, very
well.
I'm sure you won't.
Okay. Stained hands. Looks a little bit shabby. Let's see, do you know Miss Dean? You been having any weird dreams?
Good and to you.
Okay, so I got some stuff about him. Just asking everyone about the bridge game is good, I guess. Right, let's go to the luggage room. Here we go. Right. Which one was it? Nice. Okay, right, so, I mean, obviously, well, I say obviously, I'm going to be proven wrong in a moment. But obviously, you have to start with going around the outside. There we go. Alright, what have we got in here? Very little in such a large box. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival? Because this is where she wants to be laid to rest. Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even, still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I'll keep searching. I'll find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. That ghost I saw in the hedge maze, the one at the fire pits. Okay, right, so Mr. Dupre, I mean, I've been to the fire pits. I saw a weird thing there. Okay, so we've got the spirit board and the fire pit. Let's go find Mr. Dupre again, discuss the fire pit and the spirit board with him. Spirit board. Ghost at fire pit. Okay. And Mr. Dupre is still in the walled garden. Okay. I think after this I probably should call it a night, because we've been going for 4 hours now and I need to make dinner. This is a lot of fun, even if I'm not very good at it so far. Or then again, it feels like the time pressure isn't that severe, so despite the fact I'm just kind of like bouncing around looking at stuff willy-nilly, maybe that's all fine. Right. You, mister.
Hello again, my...
Do you think spirit boards have any practical use, Mr. Dupre? Oh yes, Mr. Ward. Rather too often they're dismissed as toys. I've even brought one here myself. Is there any communication you wish to make beyond the boundary? My dearest friend, I brought her ashes here to be scattered in her home country, but also that we might speak once more. The spirit board will allow us a few words at least, but this seance may actually allow us to speak to... Well, I've not found her, but no doubt she's near a place of fire. Checked everywhere, but I cannot find her. Sometimes I think I've lost her to this place, and other times I wonder if she's not speaking to me. But when she sees what I have planned is for the best, too good an opportunity to... Forgive me, Mr. Ward, I lost the run of myself there. Okay, fire pit ghost. Where was it? Here we go. I came across a ghost, Mr. Dupre. One I suspect you have ties to. I don't think I followed, Mr. Ward. At the fire pits. You... No, you must be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, maybe speak something else.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Okay, where's mystery? So I discussed that with him. And I thought he'd jump at the opportunity. Maybe I can go to the fire pit now that I know I can use a spirit board. Or that might allow me to actually do it. Okay, let's go to the fire pit. Oh god, there's someone there. Let's talk to this person, then go to the fire pits, then we'll call it a night.
Ah, Signor Ward.
I've not talked to her at all yet. She's the person of importance.
My name? The same Carmela Mantovani.
The psychic.
Ah, you flat. I am something of... Another example.
And...
You do not recognize me or my name. Come, allow me to...
After that display.
Come close.
I bought a deck of tarot cards recently.
Signor. One card for your past. One for you. The Three of Swords. Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one, in particular, deals with heartbreak. Love, perhaps?
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, Signor. They can't answer anything. If this card... The Tower. Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see... What is bad? This bad is. Oh,
Does that mean
everything means something, Signor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means as you may. On its side. However you resolve your tower. This. You see? It means and
Yes, let's have a conversation.
what should we discuss?
Analyze this person, discuss all my evidence. She looks very tired. She's shaking. She has tarot cards. Okay, let's start with sure, all the observations. Actually, no, we have this feels like an important person, so let's just run through all the stuff. Are you feeling alright, Miss Mantovani? Oh, why'd you... Yeah, I have plenty of time till the next hour. I'm just going to run through everything I can discuss with her. Because I feel this is the person who's most likely to unlock things. Yes. She's had... So we've got another person who has the same dream. Okay. So we now have a new lead. Oh, I also need to go to the library as well, didn't I? Ah, there's always more to do. Oh, I see. So, I thought it was going to be weird me asking people about, you know, my notes, but I guess they just, you know, tell me. Okay. I should ask more people about their schedules then. Alright, Evelyn Dean. She flutters from person to person to suit her own agenda. I have seen the damage she has caused, so I stay away. Man, Evelyn Dean, there's something weird about her. Okay, I think I've discussed all that. Okay, I think I've discussed everything then.
Of course.
So what is...
should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Yeah. Did I not analyze her fully? Yeah, I did. Why did it say it takes one time? Okay, it says that should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. Do I have enough evidence to do that now? Okay, I guess I do from the bridge game attendees. No, as I got 17 evidence. I see, it was just prompting me that I should, you know, do this more. So I need to get statements from Skerrit, O'Meara, Toussaint. So I guess the bridge game has been resolved. Right, so there's a fire pit ghost I'm looking for. Right, so I think I just came out and walked around the back. And the fire pit was around here somewhere. Maybe it was the other side. So where is the fire pit? Can I see it? Not really. I feel like it was out by the wall somewhere. There we go.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, so H-E-S-A-S-A. Okay. Let's get my handy pen and paper. Let's just start this again. Okay, so it starts on H and ends on S. Oh, whoops. Oh, H-E-S... Oh, I didn't need to write down the repeating pattern. Okay, so it's not Hestos, it's... What is this sentence? She... Sa? Estoish? Okay, so I think she is a good start. She what? Shestuashia. No. S-H-E-S-A... Hang on. It's S-H-E... Okay, S-H-E-S-A... S-H-E... Yeah. S-H-E-S-A-S-E-S-T-O... She... Sash... She's a... Nah. Okay, so she's a she is wrong, obviously. He's a she. I mean, that doesn't loop. Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? It must be. Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
Charred piece of paper. Evelyn, Maman, Evelyn Dean. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me. Here, no. 1, 2, 3. Maman, save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. Maman has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my groove. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it, but... Sweet Lord, Evelyn Dean is a vessel for another spirit, for this spirit? Does Mr. Dupre really mean to go through this? Okay, cool. Hypothesis time. Think. Lloyd Dupre's goal is to anchor the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean. What if? That doesn't... What? Is that not right? Oh, it's transfer, not anchor. I know what happened here.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay, right, let's go talk to him. Yep, got a confrontation to go do. Right, so let's get out of here. And then it's this way. He might still be out on the balcony.
Hello again, my...
Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Sweet. Damnation, I didn't do it. I could never.
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something, the moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried.
Then we must act quick.
Oh, Mr. Ward.
Laura, yes?
You saw her. I was foolish.
There is still time.
Yes, there is a ritual. I do not know. I'm sorry, Laura.
Okay, let's deal with this, and then I will. end the stream.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you'd think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend. Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me?
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
Okay. I kind of thought this was going to wrap up his thing, but... Let's find someone... Okay, does he have anyone in mind?
Hello again. Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Okay, well, I do kind of want to solve this, but... We've been playing for nearly 4.5 hours now, and I need to eat, because it is 9:20. So, this is a lot of fun. I'll be playing this again. Just thinking when that will be. So, Saturday next week is going to be an RPG, and then I think I've got my schedule slightly wrong. Let me just have a look. Right, so currently in week 2 of my schedule, then week 3 is RPG. Oh, I see, yes. Okay, I might be able to fit it in week after next. That might be the next time. If not, it'll be the following week. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of this. I want to solve this mystery. I'm not sure how much of a mystery game this actually is. It feels more like a... Like, it feels like a point-and-click adventure, where the mystery solving is kind of like stuck on top, but it's like filling in words into pre-made sentences. It's kind of easy to solve the mysteries once you've clicked on all the things. But I'm still enjoying it. So yeah, we'll pick this up next time, whenever that is, not in the too distant future. So thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.